Alright, well, here we go. New game. This is pretty loud though, so first thing I think we're gonna have to do is turn that music down. Turn that music. Yeah, that seems better, I think. It's pretty loud to me. It seems to be coming up quite loud. We'll go down to 40 with the music. Yeah, we'll turn the... I think we'll turn that all down to about 70. Be about... I mean, it'll be a bit louder than me, but not much. So, I think... You know what? Screw it, we'll do that. Okay. So that should be okay. So yeah, this is Endzone, A World Apart. Bought it a long time ago, never actually played it. But hey, here we are now. New game time, so let's get into it. New game. Ooh. Snares. I feel like we gotta play the tutorial. Boring as that can be. Longer interrelated tutorial includes all important aspects of the game. Follow Arthur Sachin's instructions and obtain important clues and useful information to survive the merciless world of Endzone, A World Apart. We can just do like water, food, confidence, barter system research, raider, prosperity, distant places. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, how long can this take, really? Cool, so we live in a school bus by the looks of it?
We finally left the end zone. Just look at this beautiful scenery. It's marvelous, even though it's a bit different from what we had pictured. We were able to secure a few basic resources and are storing them in our bus. I'm glad we prepared ourselves well for this kind of scenario, especially since our inventories in the end zone ran low. Don't forget that if you need additional information, you can look at our survival guide at any time.
All right, let's do it. Okay, so open the survival guide. Using tasks, so on, okay.
Well done. Everything you need to know should be right here. I think the time has come for us to at last build ourselves a new home here. Before we can construct buildings at all, we have to assign the profession builder to several settlers so that they can take care of construction contracts. In general, it's your responsibility to decide which tasks are important and how our settlers are supposed to be distributed to attend to them.
Okay, so click down there.
All right. Your builders will be ready as soon as construction contracts have been issued. It's time to start focusing on our key and most basic need, water. The first thing we ought to do is to establish a working water supply. So we'll move on to our first construction contract. Place and build a jetty by a lake in the vicinity of your town center.
Okay, so this is that. Okay, hard to rotate stuff around. And they're taking their sweet ass time there. Guessing there's a way to speed things up here.
Very good. The jetty was completed as planned. Now we have a place where we can collect water. There are other possibilities. We can obtain and store water from different sources, like a jetty, rain collector, or well in the cistern. The cistern should always be in close proximity to a water source, so that our water carriers don't have to walk too far.
Let's put it down right there. This will speed things up a bunch here. Then builders go do this. I feel like maybe we should have assigned more builders. So we go over here and we assign some water carriers. Do that. That'll speed things up. So we need to produce 100 water. Okay, maybe we should do this then. This reminds me a lot of Surviving the Aftermath. It's very similar to it. From the graphics and whatnot.
Great. We have now installed a working water supply, and water is now transported from the jetty to our cistern. Consider hiring more water carriers if you don't have enough settlers available. You can never have enough water in storage. Now we should focus on food production. It's important to ensure the supply right from the start. A gatherer's cabin, a hunting lodge, or a fishing hut can direct...
Okay, so build a fishing hut. That'll be under food, I guess. I guess that's the best spot we can do that at. Increase the number of builders. And we'll fast forward just so that gets built real quick. Four of those guys. There's got to be a hot button key to do this. Unless we got to click it every time. Maybe we have to click it every time.
Good work. We've now taken
yeah,
care
unfortunately,
of our
Project
basic
Zomboid is
supply
done
of
for
food
now.
and water. Make sure that you have enough food and water on hand at all times, especially if you want to upgrade your settlement. A population that grows too fast can quickly unbalance your food and water supply, bringing...
Okay.
Crops are another excellent way of getting food, because they constantly grow as long as the soil is moist enough. Each seed has different yields and growing times. This means that it could take some time until your field is ready to be harvested, in contrast to your fishing hut, where production can be right away.
Okay. Looks like this is all good soil right here. Cultivated field. I feel like why's that area keep drying out more and more? Maybe we'll just go right here like this. How big are we supposed to build it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, unfortunately I'm done for now with Project Zomboid. It's just, yeah, I mean, we played tons of it, and we got done what we were going for there. And for now, step away, play a different game for a bit. I'll probably step back to that and do some challenges and stuff, like that the one tile challenge thing. That one where you start as obese, drunk, and sick and stuff like that, and naked in your own house that's on fire. But hey. Now we'll try out something else. Oh. Let's go build cabbage.
Looks good. Remember that we need the widest variety of food sources to stay healthy. You should also plan ahead for drought periods that might come when it's not.
Okay.
At the beginning, we don't have much scrap wood or other resources. We could build a production building, but to obtain resources as fast as possible, it's best that we start gathering right away. Assign a Gather All Resources task. All the settlers who haven't been assigned any profession by you are going to accept these kinds of tasks. In addition, settlers distribute resources within your settlement.
Where's the gather all resources thing? Place gather wood. So it's not under that. Where's the gather wood thing? Oh, there it is. Under tasks, okay. Oh, there's dirt road. We need to free up some workers. I guess we'll drop these guys down like this. Okay, we'll speed this up, get this done. Yeah, true. There are raiders, though, so...
Since we now own plenty of resources, we can start to build a real production building. Then you don't have to always make efforts by hand that collecting is taking place. Production buildings are not only easier to manage, they are also distinctly more effective than simple tasks. Don't place production buildings too far away from your settlement. You'll be able to change their working area at any time later on.
This is so much like surviving the aftermath.
The best thing for us to do now is to build a forester's lodge to automate our supply of wood and make it more effective at the same time. Foresters are not only able to chop down trees, they reforest areas with trees as well.
I bought this game when it was on super discount. The sequel comes out in like sometime in the next 3 months, so I figured, hey, let's try this out. I considered playing that Being Human, whatever, or Once Human. However, that is an MMORPG, and a lot of people are saying there's a ton of bugs in that. So I said, well, okay, I'll play something else. Let's see, ooh. This is our whole settlement area here in the tutorial. So what's the next thing we gotta do? Build a Forester's Lodge, okay. Resources, Forester's Lodge. We'll just slap that down right there. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's speed everything up. Get that done quick. It's okay. it you know, like with most games like that, the end game of the survival building does get kind of tedious.
You might want to change this building's working area later on to tell your workers where they should get their wood from. Ah, and for your information, if you want, you can also tell your Forester's Lodge that they only ought to attend to reforesting an area in order to create a lush, green forest which generations to come can use. Very good. Now?
Oh, oops. Okay, so now we gotta build a scrapyard. Like, Surviving the Aftermath is like the exact same buildings, too. Except rather than it being just scrap, it's scrap and, scrap and wood. Or, like, one's plastic recycling and others metal recycling. And, yeah. Okay, I'll try and move this. Okay, cool, so you can switch them to reforest. Okay. Cut down and reforest, okay. Oh, cool. Assign a professional scrap collector. One of them guys. Okay, let's just speed everything up now. Yeah, Surviving the Aftermath, great. Like, opening part of the game, though. Great mid-game.
Scrapyard, too. We can recycle scrap into 4 additional resources: cloth, metal, plastic, and electronics. We'll do that shortly, but for now, we ought to take care of your settlers' needs first.
Okay. Keep on. Please sleep cabins fulfill their need for safety and privacy. Okay. So now we gotta build 8 cabins. Power consumption, 50. Location attractiveness -6. Okay, so I guess we gotta go over here. Ooh, okay, never mind that. Okay, so you can set them to build next. Okay. You gotta build 8 of these bad boys. Okay, there appears to be some issue with radiation here, which I don't want to deal with right now. So we'll cancel that construction. Whoa, lots of radiation there. Cancel this now. Cancel this. Cancel this one. I'm assuming the radiation is not a good thing to build in here. Just doesn't strike me as most wonderful of things. Yeah. It was kind of along the lines that, you know, Surviving the Aftermath sort of did the same thing. It's kind of like a generic video game plot, like, how would you like to be a man in his mid to late 30s on a quest for revenge? It's like, what? Wait, that's every Grand Theft Auto game? Oh, right. That sounds pretty good.
Besides cabins, you can also provide sturdy houses and shelters as housing. Sturdy houses withstand sandstorms better and have an increased storage capacity to boot. Children living in houses gradually fill up the house's stockpiles. Settlers do not reproduce in a shelter because they lack privacy.
This is like the exact same thing as Surviving the Aftermath. Like, there's
Let's
so
return
many
from our
parallels here.
excursion into housing and refocus on scrap. With the help of a recycler or refinery, scrap can be sorted into 4 different resources. A recycler always takes scrap apart, one resource at a time, while a refinery automatically produces all 4 resources. To start off, you should build a recycler and produce cloth.
Okay. We got 15 adults now in the community, so let's... Okay, so there's a drought coming up. A later season. Oh, so you can build a weather station to see whether or not you're going to get acid rain? Okay. Speed things up. We'll just have them build this quickly. We gotta go over here. Assign the settler. We need cloth. We need to produce 4 cloth. Okay. Okay, so they got different hours of efficiency.
You can instruct your recycler to produce a different resource at a time. It's important that you focus on the resources you really need, at least in the beginning. Happy settlers are industrious settlers. That's why we ought to look after our people and protect them against the surroundings and dangers, like radiation. So let's start by
Man, this is exactly exactly what happens in Surviving the Aftermath. Okay, we're gonna build the tailor shop now. Slap that bad boy down right there. When I had that on, okay, so R to rotate, place entrances, blocking areas, end mode, okay. So we'll assign a tailor now. Make a neck scarf. Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty cool grass animation. Can't really look at it from a different angle from this, like this is as close up as it gets. Oh, watch this guy doing some fishing. Comes back with a whole bucket of fish. Our cistern is full. That jetty, okay, well.
We categorize environmental radiation into 4 levels: no radiation, low level, medium level, and high level radiation. The radiation changes constantly and is influenced by weather and contaminated rain. Protective clothing helps to protect us against this kind of radiation, but it takes a while before it's produced. And production relies on a steady flow.
Okay, Arthur, we need you to talk a bit faster here, man.
Try to establish production chains at an early
Speed up the game, but we
stage
can't speed
and
you up,
start
Arthur.
to stockpile goods.
Got
The
it.
tools
Okay.
we brought along.
So yeah, let's focus on tools, build a workshop. We need to build another recycler. Another recycler? Okay. So. You next to the other one. Set you to metal. Build a workshop. And you can go right next to the tailor. Oh. And we're gonna have everything a nice row, but you just, for some reason your building's a different size. Oh well. Actually, wait, with this one, I don't like that spot. Okay. So we'll build him right here. Slap that guy right down there. Okay, now we're good. I need to change the work area. Production limit is reached. Okay, so we just have too much stuff right now? Not enough storage? Okay, so we're in like a... Oh no, it's just raining. The radiation. Okay, well, let's speed things up. We need a second recycler. Need to assign one settler here. That at the workshop. Okay, so we need a technician. And another settler to be a refiner. We'll say metal tool. There we go. Okay. That is all set up. Yeah, what Surviving the Aftermath has that's different from this is there's a bunch of like predators, like the boars you run into. This side and just say hunt that. Interesting location. Okay, yeah, they have kind of other things to like look at, like these things, house ruins and stuff. But there's like contaminated ground that's all toxified and stuff. So we finish this? Oh, we're making that metal tool. Is anybody assigned to this yet? Have they just not made any metal? Oh shit, I accidentally paused it. That would explain why nobody is doing anything. Well, I'm playing the tutorial right now, so if I go over to here to the logistics, it won't let me make dirt roads currently. So I was like, damn, I should make a dirt road. But it won't let me yet. So I figured, hey, play the tutorial, make mistakes here, and that way you don't have to carry it over to the actual game. Oh, you can see the rain come through like that? Wow. I bet you when that turns into like acid rain, it's going to contaminate fields in that kind of way.
With our lovely new tools, we are now prepared to work effectively. Should you ever run out of metal, keep in mind that you can also instruct your workshop to manufacture tools.
Okay. No, that's good enough.
Down in the Endzone, we had sufficient time and resources to educate ourselves properly.
We gotta build a school now. Community? Yeah, there we go. Just jam that down there. We need to assign a settler to being a teacher. Give us 5 more people. So
Perfect. Besides the fact that educated children work more effectively, we'll also teach them to be more careful with their protective clothing and tools. This, in turn,
yeah, we're gonna have
leads
child
to them
labor.
staying intact
We
longer,
need to teach them to work more
and conserve
effectively.
valuable resources.
What is this? Frostpunk?
Now
Old
that our
Frostpunk.
population is starting to grow, we ought to again turn our attention to the topic of food production. We are already accumulating fish and tilling our fields. A gatherer's cabin will now enable us to gather mushrooms and berries from the forest nearby.
Okay, so that'll be under food. Yeah, gatherer's cabin. Now there was radiation over there, so I think we're gonna have to go over this way. I bet you we can change the zone that we're in. This thing. Oh, one other way there. Yeah, we can move the work zone. So we'll do that. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the hang of this now. least I feel like I am. There's that thing that happens with games where you're like, oh, I know what I'm doing, and that's right before it throws a curveball at you that makes your whole society collapse. This is the wood chopper guy. Okay, we're actually gonna move you over to here. So this is kind of the radioactive area. But you're gonna destroy all the berry bushes that we need.
Very good. As you can see, the Gatherer's Cabin is an effective possibility to get food quickly. But watch out. After a drought, it's going to take some time before the plants. Although we are sufficiently supplied at the moment, our survival depends on diligent planning. If we can lay out a plan for an orchard, then we can start to plant fruit or nut trees that we can harvest after a few seasons.
You can plant D's. That's a D's nuts joke. Okay, so an orchard. Yeah, the good old death spiral that happens sometimes. Okay, so soil irrigation level. How do we check that out again? Right there. Moist. Do we want wet or moist? Probably shouldn't be using that word moist. Nobody likes that word. Look at that nice sizable orchard. Plums. And then we need to assign another farmer.
The orchard has been laid out, and the trees are already beginning to grow. Similar to crops for farming, trees need some time until they are fully grown. Our gather...
So we need our herbal hut. Shoot right next to them. Oh. Assign that work area like so. Okay, you know what? We're just going to have you reforest, and we're going to change your work area to over here. Just say we got enough wood right now. Looks like I've got too many resources there to do anything with that. Really wish we could build little roads. But they aren't letting us do that yet. Oh, we need to assign a settler, huh? Okay. Herbalist. I'm feeling like we can assign 2 to that. I feel like we can assign a few more all around here. There's still one extra settler going on. Yeah, we should be good there. Those emerge real quick here, I'm sure. So are they walking all the way back over there? Can we build something?
Well done. We can equally utilize the gathered herbs to convert them into medical.
Okay. Radiation. Oh, oops. So we need a charcoal kiln. That sounded like something was happening there. Yeah, storage capacity is running out. I figured as much. Should we make more cabins or something? And make some coal. Oh, there we go. Making coal.
Great.
Just like
We can
Frostpunk.
use the charcoal in conjunction with a filtration system to purify our water. Unfortunately, our cistern is not able to do this. Only the water tower has the necessary equipment for this capability. It would be a disgrace if we had to demolish our trusted cistern just to erect a water tower in its place. What we ought to do instead...
So we can upgrade it, okay. So we're upgrading that to a water tower, okay. They gotta have these different ways of teaching you these things, right? I would feel perfectly happy drinking a bunch of water out of something like this. Speaking of drinking water. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Well, that's all ready. Oh, we need to assign another settler to the refiner. Oh, we need to build another recycler too. Okay. That guy right there. Have you make plastic? Over here, refiner, boom. We need 2 more water carriers, huh? Okay. Can we upgrade this? Inventory limit, huh?
Our new water tower is up and ready for action. Good work. Filtering the water is an important next step because clean drinking water is a key mainstay. Let's begin with filtering our water. To save on charcoal, we ought to ensure that at least a little bit of water not contaminated by radiation is being stored in our water tower. Water gained from a well is never contaminated by radiation, so it suggests itself for that purpose.
Okay, so let's build a well. Well, well, well. Looks like we're underwater. I feel like it should be near the water tower. And that makes sense, right? So activate that. Construct the tailor shop to produce a carbon mask. This is our tailor shop, right? Two of those. We need to assign someone to be a well keeper. A lot of management in this post-apocalyptic management sim. And we're just waiting on those masks now, huh? Let's add another tailor here. Just a bit faster.
Good work. We are continuously taking steps towards being better and better equipped to be able to survive in this hostile environment.
Let's not get ahead of
Not
ourselves.
only our water can become a hazard for our settlers due to radiation, our food can too. We ought to erect it.
Okay. This is a pretty long tutorial. Oh, there it is. Decontamination post. Time that autosave comes up, it kind of freaks me out a bit. I think we'll slap this guy down, right? Oh wait, I just... Oh wait, that's our orchard, right? Okay. Well, I mean, all our food's gonna walk right past there anyway, so... Do that up there. Okay. So it's got a certain area it works in too. Need a decontaminator. Okay. Speed this up now. Does look like there's only 3 spots where it's at. Doesn't seem to work in the fields.
Very good. The decontamination post is going to supply all buildings that stockpile food and are located in its working area in order to purify the food that has been affected by radiation. It's true. We should never forget that even when we optimally prepare and protect ourselves, we're still going to...
Okay, so I need to build a cemetery. That'll be under community? Yeah, there it is. This looks like a good spot for a cemetery near all that radiation. Slap that down right there. 10 morticians for one. Wow. 10 morticians and 1 cemetery. There's probably some body capacity limit for that. Probably show you all the little paths all the people
The
are on.
cemetery will help us to quickly get a hold on our...
Okay, campfire or pub? Mounted bus built? Okay, so we gotta upgrade this. We need a... Guess we gotta build a campfire next. Community forum. Guess that's a pub rather than an upgraded pub.
Very good. The new town center not only gives us more storage space, at the same time, it functions just like a campfire, too. Settlers can visit the new town center, and by doing so, increase their confidence for a while. Now that we have made efforts to ensure the spiritual well-being of our settlers, we ought to attend to their physical health as well. Our settlers can get sick from time to time. Settlers who have become infected with a disease can die from it if they're not treated. Settlers will go to a medical facility to have themselves treated and will be admitted there, provided that beds are still available. We ought to ensure our settlers' medical health care.
Okay, then we need to assign a medic. This is pretty crazy how many different things we've got here. I suppose there's not too many more, and this appears to be from the DLC content there is. So there's been 3 DLCs for this game also. It was all for sale super cheap one time on Steam, so I'm like, okay, I'll get this. This looks like it's kind of up my alley. Okay. So they've reforested that. Let's move the work area over to... about here. So it can only produce medicine currently. There we go, we got medicine.
With this step, we have ensured the...
Understood.
While cabins are a good...
Only limited space. Okay, so now we need to build shelters. That's... I feel like that's going to cause problems. Guess we built the kiln and stuff too close to... Wow, there's still more radiation there, huh? Oh, whatever. Come next time, I'm not going to worry about this radiation. Or come this time, I won't. But next time, I will. Let's see what happens when we build in the radiation. Oh, they clean up the radiation. Okay. Well, you did that as a community, didn't you? Oh, cool. We can make the old and infertile live there. Well, that's...
Very good. Remember that when children grow up, they're going to leave their parents' house and look around for a new place to live. It might happen that they don't find any home at all. We ought to build a shelter to be able to provide all inhabitants with a roof over their heads. I've already pointed out to you that it could become very dangerous if we were to run out of food at some point. Since a lot of people are going to be living in the new shelter, we ought to provide them with access to food in their vicinity. A hunting lodge can...
Okay. So, hunting lodge. Oh. That works out pretty good. They just walk right in and get rid of it. Good thing I did that, because otherwise I'd have been like trying to avoid radiation the whole time playing this. Not realizing, hey, they can just get rid of it. Have them hunt.
Perfect. The hunting lodge equally provides us directly with food, but it functions somewhat irregularly because it relies on wildlife in the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it can be indispensable during a drought, because even the deer and wild boar still roam around the forest.
Got it.
However, wild animals can not only be shot, they can be captured too.
Okay, so we need to build a pasture. Ooh. Sign our rancher. And capture. Okay, so we'll set this to what, wild boar? We have to capture an animal first, right? Somebody capture something? Okay, I do not get what's going on here. Okay, oh, there we go. Oh, we need to have a second one.
captured by a hunter are brought to a pasture where they are tended to and cared for by herders. Some animals produce resources such as...
Okay, cool. Animal husbandry.
You must provide water for the animals you keep on your pasture. This enables them to survive and reproduce. Now your herders know... With our increased production, our stockpile is going to run out soon. The supply routes for our production buildings are getting longer and longer, too. To tackle these problems, you ought to build...
Okay, cool. So now we finally get them roads. So, let's build, what are we under? Logistics. Temporary storeroom. We'll build that bad boy right here. And let's build another one right here. We only need to build one, but... Okay. An interesting way of doing this here. Used to the click drag, but in this case you just click down once and you move it down as far as you need to go. This. So I think this is some terrible placement on my part. Now they're gonna have to walk all the way around to get to that. Unless we just move this. Yeah, we can't just pick up a building and move it. Okay, I want to try demolishing this. Okay, so it takes them a while to get around to demolish stuff. It's good to know. Now we'll just move this down one tiny square. But for now, good things up. I think we should add a few more builders here. Okay, we need to build that hunter lodge thing again.
Good. Temporary storerooms increase your settlement's general storage capacity. Place them in a targeted manner in order to shorten the routes for goods between your production buildings. Roads are equally a great benefit because settlers moving on roads can go distinctly faster than on a normal supporting surface.
Put that guy out there again. I think they built all them dirt roads. Will they go faster on that? That's another thing. It's exactly like they haven't survived the aftermath. Build a market. Okay, let's check out This is a really long tutorial, man. Okay, so we gotta build more homes. Speed things up for now. Logistics to roads. And this thing. Where's our forester? Okay. How do we do both? The market is the biggest priority right now. Okay, let's speed things up here. So those are our notifications. What do we have to do? Okay, assigned settlers, okay.
Logisticians are able to amass resources from the whole settlement and bring them to the market. This improves the flow of your products and leads to your settlers having to walk shorter distances to fulfill their individual needs. The combination of these attributes makes the market the ideal building when you want to enlarge or even relocate your settlement. The larger your settlement gets, the farther some settlers have to travel to get to all of the food you produce. To make life a little easier for them, you can build a food station. Logisticians who work at the food station will collect food from your storage buildings and production facilities and bring it to the food station.
Okay, let's do it. More complicated in some ways, in other ways, no. The thing about Stranded is, right, you only have like a couple guys to deal with. Whereas with this, I mean, you're dealing with like large swaths of people. But once you assign them to something, they're pretty automated, so... that. Oh, don't know why we're pausing it. So we need to assign the logician there. Frankly, I do not know. Like, so it's... So yeah, it's like at this point we're at almost 100 people in this community. I mean, things are going to get a lot different once we start hitting droughts and stuff. So... having to build all the little paths and everything. Kind of difficult, but
with the new food station, your settlers are now able to supply themselves with food directly on site. If your settlement is supposed to grow even further, you can think about whether you want to provide additional food stations.
okay, great.
Distributing food at your settlement is going to prove to be extremely practical. However, your...
Okay, so we need to build a water point. Assign another one of these guys. Let's assign 2 just for kicks. And we'll build a water point. Why not build him way up here? Away from all that water.
Now that your settlers also have a water point available, they can supply themselves with water and food. Similar to how it's done at the food stations, this enables you to precisely control at which places your settlers are able to attend to their needs. Since we have our logistics under control, now...
Build a weather station. Okay. I'm just trying to think, hey, this tutorial's going to end. I think it's going to take us through, like, damn near everything here. Okay, well, where should this even go? Right there, that way we keep having the same path move up.
Very good. Now that we know what sort of weather awaits us and how we can protect ourselves against contaminated rain by covering our crops and rainwater collectors, we ought to attend to collecting the rain we want. Rain not only humidifies the soil, it can also be automatically collected via rainwater collectors to generate a steady flow of additional water. Since we've already built our weather station, we're able to decide what kind of circumstances would make us want to cover our rain collectors.
I feel like we should probably build this next to this guy here. So now they're only walking over to here. I guess this dude just has wild boar meat.
Never forget that our settlers might get sick if we distribute water contaminated with radiation at our settlement. Even if they're wearing protective clothing, we should make sure that the collected water is as purified as possible. We can have our crops covered to shield our seedlings against radiation. But once they've been covered, naturally they won't be irrigated with
Okay. Can we... So they'll just cover this up? Don't have to do anything about that? Okay. I suppose the, put that there. Wondering what that radiation thing means. Is it somehow contaminated? Let's say all settlers. We need an irrigator. Where's the irrigator? Okay. There we go. And that thing will be made soon. Do they just automatically cover stuff up when it's highly contaminated? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Fabulous. As long as our irrigation plant is supplied with filtered water, it is able to neutralize a possible contamination of the soil due to radiation. But alongside contaminated rain, there are other environmental hazards, such as sandstorms. You can decide which type of task your builders ought to give priority to at our town center. You can instruct them to merely repair buildings, to erect new buildings, or to do both at the same time. This enables you to react quickly in crisis situations. For instance, in the event of a sandstorm, you can quickly attend to having damaged buildings repaired. Now that we've taken care of all the necessary needs of our settlement, such as food, water, protective clothing, and tools, our next...
So make a research station? Okay. So if we just click on that, okay, it takes us right to it. Okay, we can build that right there. Assign 3 settlers to research. Build another recycler. Okay, we can do that. Electronics first, huh? Okay. Well, more cabins, don't we? Let's build some cabins here, I guess. Ooh. That is a sandstorm. Yeah, we need to slow things down because why are these all question marks? Missing resources to repair this building. Oh no. We're missing scrap. Okay, is this the scrap thing? Oh, we should make a second one of those. Okay, that's how I was screwing that up. See, and that's why we play the tutorials, because we're going to do things like that from time to time. Okay, I'll fast forward. We'll have tons of scrap in no time. You know, where... Like, okay, this is our town center, right? The mounted bus. Because that's where we disable building repairs. 4 people visiting it. We got beans in stock. I think we're okay for that. There's the recyclers. You know what? We got plenty of guys now. Okay, loitering ban, feed fish. We need electronics. Okay. Okay, so they got a little bit of a research system here. Surviving the aftermath at a massive one of these. Just insanely big. almost feel like we should do this and just try to make this a constant population. So we seem like we're running a bit low on water and whatnot. So that's the irrigation though in that. This is taking a little while now. Feels like the game was going like super fast, super fast, super fast. Now it's slowed down. The research. Okay. Where are the recyclers? Right here, huh?
Very good. With this new research station and the ability to acquire electronics from scrap, we can provide our settlement with all... Down in the Endzone, we dealt with the concept of a solar collector. This solar collector is able to collect sunlight and convert it into electricity. We wanted to try out whether our idea works and build a solar collector.
That arrow means.
The solar collector produces energy by capturing sunlight and feeding this energy into a grid. The solar collector also gives us all the relevant information we need to keep an eye on our settlement's power consumption.
Okay.
Each
Does it have to be within range of this? Seems kind of strange. Yeah, so it's not hooked up to the power grid, I didn't think so.
Fantastic. I can only picture how our ancestors must have felt with their almost infinite supply of energy. However, you ought to constantly keep an eye on your power consumption to avoid outages. Logically, the solar collector is only able to produce energy during the daytime. It would be beneficial if we could also make electricity available at night so that our settlement remains. It's clear that we currently work slower at night. So let's try to store the surplus energy we produce during the daytime to enable it to be used at night.
We're building 2 batteries.
That looks good. Some buildings are now connected to the power grid. Although a well-structured settlement that's hooked up to the power grid consumes a certain amount of resources, it is enormously effective. Oh, and just as an aside, you can have electric power poles put up on many surfaces, even on roads.
Oh. I'm here avoiding roads because I'm like, hey, this is not a good idea to have it on roads. If the power pole could just be on a road, I mean, we would have designed this totally different. Wow.
Now that electronics are finally available to us, you can have your town center upgraded one more time to provide for more storage capacity.
We're out of water. Okay, we need another well. Where's a well? Okay. Totally wasn't even paying attention to that. Just fast forwarding things, making this go faster. Okay.
Very good. The additional storage capacity is going to be very useful. With the settlement producing on a stable scale, we can now focus on exploring our surroundings. Though we heard a bunch of stories in the Endzone, now we can explore the ruins our ancestors left behind firsthand to find treasure and resources. Let's build an expedition station.
Okay. Expedition station. Whew. I hope I didn't cause everybody to die from dehydration here. Okay, I think we're gonna be maxing out all the jobs right now. Just cause, might as well. We have so many extra people. Population's constant now because we've got no water. No, we need to build another one of these, don't we? I need more metal. That's the big thing. I feel like if we build another bunch of recyclers. That might help us. Okay, we need another decontaminator for that one. What was that sound? It's just saying there's a drought coming. Yeah, the rain's getting a lot more contaminated. We'll just speed everything up. So we need more recyclers, ones to make metal. Decorations, defense, tasks.
Well done. Assign settlers to... Let's send out a few scouts to find a ruin. The scout will visit the ruin you have designated and explore it. As a result, the scout will supply us with important information about the site that we should pay attention to when we start an expedition.
Okay. We got plenty of scouts here. Might as well send them all around. And why not? We'll go with that one also. So I think are the closest ones to us. Metal, right? That's the big one we need. Good on cloth. Plastic we can use a bit more. Gas station run. Okay, looks like there's no gas station. Even after all these years, there's still the smell of gasoline hanging in the air. At any rate, there's still 2 buildings here. Some stuff might be found cheap. Someone along knows the way around technology. Okay. Okay. You don't have a mask, so we'll send Amelia, Judy, Anne, Elias, and Liam, and Adriana, or Adrian. Oh.
Our scout has returned and brought along a variety of useful information. Now that we know what we have to reckon with, we can put together a team in order to explore the ruin more precisely. Each ruin now that you've commissioned...
So we started an expedition.
Good.
Oh, we get to lead an expedition? Ooh. Maybe it's some magical thing they discovered when they were living underground. Solar stuff.
Good news.
Okay. They aren't there yet. Are they still kind of wandering over there? Pretty sure this is it. I mean, we're not talking, you know, a huge distance, are we? I mean, it's like right over there. It's smaller than the size of the compound distance away. Okay. Oh, we at least have some water again. Building-wise, though, I think we need more... I need another workshop or two, and then some tailors also. One of you guys make scrap tools. Don't we? Come on, let me click on damn. Let me click on this, damn you. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to get a bunch of scrap there. There are tailors and whatnot. I really thought that this tutorial would be over a bit sooner than this. But guess it does have a lot to show us.
Okay, we're there. The scout was right. Near the gas pumps, it still really reeks of gasoline. Maybe some valves from the leak and the vapors from the underground fuel tank are rising. We'd be better off not lighting up a campfire here.
Door's locked, but the sliding door looks very sturdy. With a little bit of force, you should be able to pry them open. So what it's... I guess we need a technician or something.
Well done. Your decisions during an expedition are decisive for its success. Try to be as well prepared as possible and make wise decisions, because the consequences could be fatal. In this view, you see which cabins and shelters have been placed in attractive surroundings and which ones are in unattractive surroundings. If you want to make your settlers particularly happy, you should pay attention to providing them with attractive surroundings.
What decorations? Wind chimes? They like wind chimes? Put a scrap totem down here. Scrap totem. I suppose that uses scrap though, right? We can build little hedges along here. A shrubbery. Ooh. flower bed. I'll throw that down right there. Okay, we'll do that. We'll build those quickly enough.
You're settled.
Need to build them a form. Okay. And like, look at this is all contaminated now. This thing keeps being covered up. Wait. With this on, does this even matter? We'll say, just high, we'll do that. So that'll be taken here to this thing. Okay, cool. So we've researched a warehouse now.
Excellent.
Got a form.
Many of make them all happier. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess we got 3,000 water. Okay, this is the research. No, this is the research station. So is that the one? Okay. So they gave us some stuff to do. I think we're just gonna go build a bunch of houses right now. Build like that. We need to build some roads.
build some decorations around here. There's that scrap rack. Still complaining about homeless shelters. Oh, damn, how many cabins do we have? 36. They hold 5 each. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't be enough. Let's build some shelters, I guess. Oh, we can banish the elderly? We have plenty of medicine, right? Yeah. Herbal medication. So this thing's contaminated. This is filtering it, right? I think that's okay. Okay, so I guess we'll just move this over here for now. Oh shit, we're out of wood and scrap right now. We need... Where's the scrap one? There it is. Okay. Where are the missions? Okay, where's the bulletin board? Is that it? Okay, I'm wondering where the hell... Just have them cut down these trees for now, I guess. Until we get these things built. question mark needs coal. Well, we got no coal left. Well, that would explain a bit. This question mark needs metal. Needs wood. Okay, ooh. I think we've gotten just a bit ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, harvest all that scrap up. And we're starting to get decent wood now. And that'll allow us to make charcoal. Okay, I have no idea what the hell these missions are. So I guess these things mean things. Advantage due to education. Okay. Looks like we don't have any of those badge things. So we got that expedition going on. Cake shop. Okay. So we can't send out 2 expeditions? Okay. I guess. Charcoal. Oh, pause right now. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's for the tasks. Side tasks. God, I was looking for that. Okay. So one of those being older folks' home kind of communities. So we got, what, 34 more people to be housed? It's 8. No, we'll go 9. 10. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Some decorations. Can't really, we don't have much wood right now. We're like out of really out of wood right now. Activate birth control. Okay.
Many of the decrees are...
Okay. An ammunition factory. Oh man. How do we still need more? Just because not all the houses are full. Okay, let's build more houses. Okay, that's gotta be enough there. That should end homelessness now in the community. Okay. Let's build some flower beds. Why not? They all go in there now? God, how do we still need more? Wow. Okay, so we need to build a couple more houses. I'm just finding this to be a bit excessive, the amount of houses and shelters we need and stuff right now. We're really leaving that many people to be homeless? What? Look, how does this keep going up and then down? Up and then down. Oh. I guess we'll just build another shelter. And that should fill in everybody else, right? Ah. Even without having that built, well. Yay! That got us a bunch of wood and scrap. Okay, now let's that one doesn't seem too difficult. Should be able to get that done in no time. There's something with the expeditions going on, right? Had they made it there? Are they getting neck scarves? Okay, then they'll go off once they have the... Okay. I'm getting this now. It's taking me a little bit there. Where's the technician? Technician.
Very good. No matter what type of ammunition you want to have manufactured, one thing can't be missing. Your ammunition factory requires some sulfur for...
Will we only have that much time to complete it? What's time left to take on the mission? Okay. That's it? Wow. We just gotta reach the next season for that. That is incredible. Okay. Hey, Light Strip. Yeah, pretty good. You know, we're where can we build a mine at? Is it? Okay. Blocking areas requires mountains. Oh, okay. So that's 100% efficiency mine. A little mine down here. I don't think it'll increase our attractiveness though. Playing this game called Endzone. like this go right about here. So we got that done. We need sulfur. They're still building the mine. Oh, let's build some dirt roads. So this is very contaminated, then we got a drought, and then looks like we're gonna have some decent rain in the next bit. So that's good news. Okay, we've made 3 out of 5 sulfur already.
Very good, old friend. Now the production to be...
Okay. So this will throw that guy down there. This guy, oh, I'll go along this road. Right there. That guy go right there. Go right there. Maybe have another watchtower go right there. And one last one. So let this guy go right here. Okay. Okay, cool. I think though we're gonna have to go with 10 just to beat this challenge. It's crazy to think we're only doing the tutorial. It's been 2.5 hours on the tutorial missions. How does that get built anyway? Okay, there we go. So that made everybody a lot happier. Okay, let's go to the forum. So where's the research station? Okay, food and housing. Oh. Come on, let me click on that. Go over there and chop down those trees. Is there a scrapyard thing? No, that's the decontaminator. Already got that notification there. Oh, can we go on that expedition now? We need neck scarves. neck scarves. I'll have you finish that up. I'll leave you on carbon mass.
Very good. These watchtowers form the center of your defense. At each watchtower, you can individually configure the type of ammunition the militia who have been assigned there are supposed to fire at the raiders. As you can see, the raider force is...
Oh, it's right here.
You said my people are hopeless cases. We were once. I took in one and all. Together we are strong. Give us what we need.
Okay. Where is our militia? Oh, buddy, you made a mistake. You got 70 militia here. You can't beat 70 militia. Not on the tutorial. There's just no way. Unless the game would do that to us, which would be kind of funny if it did. I think we're just gonna go all lethal. Does it not have metal bolts? Oh, there it is. They're coming from this way. Where are these militia guys at now? Fine, I'll use...
It looks as if they were the last raiders, and the settlement's still standing. Well, it did get a few scratches here and there, but nothing we couldn't recover from.
We'll rise again, over and over again, and that's a promise.
However, in many cases, the raiders won't be paying you a visit just like that, without any advance warning and a reason. Most of the time, they'll demand tribute from you.
Okay. Oh, 11? Damn, they got a lot of meals.
Very... No.
Okay, so we need a town hall. Okay. Cake has been researched and is now available. Okay, we need to build that town hall now, right? Oh, do a side task here also. so we'll do those upgrades. We have this issue. Where's... Oh, there it is. Okay, we got that done. Where is our expedition still traveling? Okay. Just gotta gather wood. Okay, we'll have you do that there. And oh, the Forester Lodge. That's another one. Contamination. So, which one is the Forester Lodge? The kiln. Food station. One of these is the Forester. There he is. Okay. This will send him down there for now. Yeah, well, we got a bunch of loot from the raiders after they died, and it just gave it to us. We should get rid of some of the militia right now. Just for now. So we don't need that many. Let's leave 20 there. Oh.
Okay, we're there.
Expedition stuff.
Really looks quite promising. The front entrance seems to have been barricaded, but there's a good chance that meanwhile the wood is rotten. There's a ladder on the roof, too. We could probably get in from there. But the whole thing doesn't look all too stable anymore.
Oh. Let's try it from the front. Force the door open. So okay, so we can't go through the front. Does that mean we gotta go through the roof? Circuit boards, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's still that. Okay. I think we did all we could with this. Well, you know, we got some electronics, a bit of scrap. Some rations. That's really all we can do here. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to have more tools and stuff here. For that, I think we'll need more recyclers. We all need scrap for all that stuff, huh? So I think what we need to do is make a second scrapyard. Yeah, I think that's about it right there. Okay, and then with that, we should be able to get enough scrap together. We need dirt roads here. Okay, they'll keep doing sulfur. Let's see what other missions we could take. Dead bodies on our streets. Oh, wait, which one are we currently doing? Sturdy houses. Okay, so we haven't built those yet. We're building a town hall also. Did we actually start the town hall yet? Or is that upgrading our bus thing to a town hall? Where's the bus thing? Okay, yeah. Any decrees we can do that would do anything? Shouldn't have put all three of these right near each other like this. But, oh well. Okay, and where's that forester? More workers for these ones also. You know what, let's have 20 water carriers. Oh, more scrap collectors, there we go. That should speed all that up. I feel like we should make more foresters also. Okay, so they got all them sturdy houses in there. There's got to be a... There was a thing we found earlier that was choose... make everything get upgraded. And I think upgrading...
Very good. Now that your settlers have a town hall, it will only be a matter of time until they assemble there to direct their demands on you. Unlike the forum, where your settlers make suggestions to you as to how you can ensure their survival, the town hall is where your settlers will call for your enactment of their demands.
Ooh.
When doing so, they will always give you two options. To satisfy them, you must always fulfill one of these demands. Maybe you ought to go take a look now to see if...
And new demands. You'll find your settlers' first demands on this page, blah blah blah. Build a kitchen. Okay, we'll accept the demand, we'll make some stew. Okay. Under housing? A sturdy house. Do we actually even have kitchens yet? Or I guess we under food. Actually doing that? Oh, do we need... Gotta build another cemetery, huh? Shit, I don't know where we should put this. Perhaps over here. Once we do that, can we just do this? Can we cancel this now? Did I just figure out a cheesy way to do this? I think we did. Okay. Well. Well, that is a cheesy way to get that done. Can't believe that worked. But okay. Let's say this is the primary one. We want stew, we got stew. Okay, we can fast forward that again. I can't believe that that mortician thing worked. That's pretty hilarious. By the looks of it, though, we are going to need to make more fields and stuff. So let's look at the soil conditions here. Okay, I think we'll make fields just over here. So it's sandstorms or something. Okay. Okay, actually water will need irrigation plants. We'll have those there. Make another jetty there. And we'll do up a water tower. That might be the best spot for it. I feel like we're gonna need a well also. Perhaps a rainwater collector or two. Okay. We need workers for it, don't we? Okay. So there that is. And now let's build some fields here that we were planning on building. Fishing hut while we're at it. So our food was kind of going down a bit there. Okay. So we got that there, and now we need the, oh, actually, oh. Got these foresters done, didn't we? Okay, we are going to move your work area to be right up here. And your work area to be right over here, like so. And I think this is a scrap dude, yeah. So we move him to be right there. How are you guys doing? Okay, you're done all that stuff there, huh? Well, let's move you up to there for scrapping. What are you? You're done also, okay. I'll have him go over here for scrap for now. And we have one other scrapyard. Probably use another gatherer's cabin too, but and this guy still has plenty to go there, so leave that guy doing that. We got to do missions on the bulletin board. Or no, we don't. Pioneer statue, that's still going. They've produced 0 stew so far. Right, okay. Gather food from different sources. Where's that hunting lodge? Okay, that's not a different source though, is it? We are going to need to build those fields. That we were planning on building. Okay, I'll just let things keep going. They only gather mushrooms or whatever, right? Okay, we're still gonna do the orchard now. I'm not sure how much we can have for our orchard. Still only have plums? Damn. Okay, well, guess that's the big field we got coming now. We need people to work all this stuff now. Another well keeper. Send them our explorers. Right. Cake shop. I don't know what all these things mean. I guess they see better that way. Okay, so we got no iodine tablets. We'll do that. So we don't have any materials to give these people right now. But... oh well. Soap, beer, joint? They can smoke weed in the future? Awesome. Let's do a loitering ban. Don't want no lollygagging loiterers standing around here. Tasks. This is really the big thing. Can we harvest that now? We can't harvest that right now. Okay, well. Leave these guys doing their thing over here. I think this one's full, right? Rainwater collectors. Okay, well, let's go to the main mission, sand mine. So, so it reduces attractiveness, whatever location. They're letting like lamps go? That's pretty cool. I think we're gonna change the electric power pole thing around here. Because, you know, we got a bunch that aren't on the paths here. actually... Okay, this is kind of anal retentive, but we're going to do it this way. I'm going to get rid of all the power poles right now. So that's something... Oh, it'll reduce our electrical ability currently. Actually, can we do this? Yeah, we'll see the whole electric grid here. Okay, right now, yeah, we're not making enough power for any of this shit. We're gonna need another power grid thing, aren't we? Let's pull another solar collector here. Yeah. Say this is a build next thing. Okay, we're gonna build some roads here. See, and this is why I wanted to play the tutorials, to figure out all this shit before we actually start getting into this. You know, in like the full proper way, right? It's like a bunch of these aren't even connected to power currently. We got miners, don't we? Yeah. It's like I feel like we could put the power poles down in a better spot now. We have them down. Okay, cool. So now that's ready to go. This might need its own power pole, just connect with other stuff. Ah. Okay, so this one needs electricity. Okay, cool. So they got that one done. Oh, they just researched that? Okay. Just start on that iodine mining. Oh.
The scout was right. Warnings really have been posted everywhere on the building. Guess she means business. But I...
She wants to come closer, but she's still aiming at us. When she's so suspicious, apparently her husband bartered with some pieces of cooked food and some other survivors. The food turned out to be highly contaminated. Her husband's lying severely ill at their camp now. She's afraid the group will come back and finish what they started. Oh, should have brought that, should have brought that medicine, I guess. Well, shit. We'll need iodine stuff. We're really gonna have to make sure with those.
The sand mine has now been built and is ready for operation.
Anyway.
Your miners will now begin to extract the sand and store it. In addition,
Cement is also needed to produce concrete. Cement can be obtained from mines. To do this, instructing our mines. Mine cement in the future. At the same time, you should build a cement factory. Okay. Oh shit. Well, bad time to sneeze. I could have got that done in time. Cattle roundup. Ooh. So that's being done. Oh, did we finish that up yet? Oh, we gotta finish the research iodine mining. Okay, so we got this one here making sulfur. How much sulfur do we have? We got no cloth. Barely any coal. Seem to have enough plastic. We got more than enough electronics right now. I think we're gonna move this guy over to cloth, just for now. Let's do another expedition. So we need Explorer badge. So we got that. Some Explorer badges. Oh, we need that. So send one there. And do we have that other? I don't think we got that other badge. It's not by the looks of it. We're kind of educated. Damn, I ain't seen any other badges here. Oh well, what is this badge here anyway? Explorer badge. Pubkeeper badge. Okay, we don't have any pubs yet, so... Whew. Doesn't seem to need protective clothing. Metal tool. Okay. So we're just missing the pub keeper badge. Okay, we're really low on that. Ah, man. I'm tempted to put down a decree of no more kids because right now we just got a lot of stuff going on. I want to see what these sturdy houses. Where are the sturdy houses? We made some sturdy houses. Okay, so these hold 10 people each. Okay, there was a way to do construction on like en masse here. And I think we need another kiln. And clothing, cloth, metal. Okay. I guess, yeah, we'll just have to build more of those resource things. So the parts we'll gather will push those over. We'll need a concrete factory. I think we'll have to, let's put another mine down first because we'll need another mine. That mine. Oh, there we go. Okay, the other one is causing problems for it, huh? Okay, we'll put that guy there. Put the concrete factory near him too. Like that. And we'll build that road. Gotta mine cement. Does that go the rest of the way up there? Does that go all the way there? There's 4 scrap left there. We'll let them finish that one up. This thing is... oh. Put that one there for now. Okay. So now we need engineers, we need more miners. So miners, where's the engineers? Still 165 extra guys, might as well. You know what? I'll just leave them all in militia right now. I mean, what else are we gonna do with them, right? Oh, and then we need 5 more miners. What's it take to upgrade these? A bit of plastic. Some parts. Ooh. Okay, so it's just that all those have been reserved. So we're gonna need cloth, metal, metal. Do it like that. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay, there we go. So we can move that over there. Oh, we got the exploration thing done. Okay, so that just doesn't have enough stuff currently. Okay.
It's a pretty rundown building.
Okay.
The roof has partially collapsed. Although the sign in front looks like the one we had on the doors in the medical ward back in the Endzone. Could be worth taking a look inside.
Well, we brought tools. There are 2 rooms, blah, blah, blah. Good thing we brought along someone who can make heads or tails of all this. Let's go to the records room. Okay, what's this one? Ooh. Okay, so we're done with that. Wait, oh no, 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 no! No, no! I didn't have them fill up their fucking backpacks, man. Oh. Wrong clicking. Wrong clicking. Oh well. Okay. That's okay. Cool, let's fast forward all this. We'll keep doing what they're doing. They're good for food, good for water. These are the foresters. Unless I just cut down. Just cut down also. There's the other forester. Okay, well if they just got back, I'll have a pub master for that. Here we'll send scouts for all these. So we'll explore all the spots we got. Send scouts, send scouts, send scouts. And then we'll have another 5 after that. So this is the gas station. That's the cake shop. Okay. Didn't we just grab some of those? Five in stock. We don't need any tools. Cool. So we'll do that mission now. Okay, so now we can mine iodine. Where do we mine iodine? Can't be anything else. What about this? Okay, so that can have a different mine that would mine something else there. So let's build another mine. And then this one will do iodine, I guess. Alright. Let's do roads now. Let all that stuff get scouted now. Oh, we should we have 4 goats here now. Where is our hunting lodge? I feel like we should make more pastures. I guess we'll need to capture the venison. Say hunt and capture. Once we capture those guys, better.
Okay, we're there. The scout was right.
Thing.
Near the gas pumps, it still really reeks of gasoline. Maybe some valve sprung a leak in the vapors from the underground fuel tank.
Take a look around. Okay, so that was the one we did already. That's why it was so easy. We just hadn't done that part of it yet. And they're like ants. Just swarm all over it. Okay, so let's go on another Endzone. Do we have all the we got a gatherer there, technician there, we got medical there. Send them along and five action points, that should be good enough. Okay. I hope that one's worth it. I mean, it's an end zone. There's got to be a lot of good stuff there, right? Like, makes sense. Okay, so the only thing we have left to do is now connect that to the power grid, huh? This right here. And I can't see where it isn't connected anymore. That's what we're gonna have to do. And that's a sloppy power grid. And it'd be nice to just have like one main road that they could go up and down. And we didn't develop that properly. Found the same thing in Surviving the Aftermath. That was a very important thing. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this. Birth control. Yes. Okay. Enact that. So I've reduced their happiness.
We're here, Chief. This looks almost exactly like the Endzone we left behind to start anew. Can you still remember the tingling of sunlight on your face when we first opened that airlock and stepped outside? For a moment there, everything seemed so bright and promising. Anyway, a thought just crossed my mind. Maybe there are other survivors down there, people like us. Let's hurry up and get that main gate open so we can find out.
Little side note here. If you guys have Apple TV, definitely check out Silo. It's a pretty good sci-fi show. Very well done, very smart. And like, the beauty of it is it goes places you don't think it's gonna go, and anybody can die at any time. Like, it's pretty crazy. It's good. We have two options. Try to open the airlock just enough so we can squeeze through, or we can try fiddling around with the panel box that controls the airlocks. Main gate or panel box. Oh, let's continue with the panel box. Elevator's broken. Damn it. There's a line that Aaron Sorkin had about writing, and it's nobody ever starts and ends a sentence with damn it. Okay, so we got what? Okay. Let's go to hydroponics. Okay. We actually put more miners in the position here. You know what? We're gonna up our builders to like 50 here because we got a bunch of extra guys. Up our farmers to 16. Herders will up to 9. Okay, no, there we go. We got roe deer. We got more miners now. Okay, I think we're good for that. So these are all at capacity. These guys are all starting to be upgraded. We need to change what our scrap heaps are looking at here. The scrap yards. I think we're done this now. Right? So we gotta wait for that expedition to come back. Okay, so they won't salvage that in the meantime. We'll just kind of go over there. I didn't mean to pause the game. I meant to just keep going. Okay. So I need 220 houses. How much does one of those things take to make? House settlers is 200.
Very good.
Okay.
But
Material factory. I guess we can just kind of slap this down right here. It's a refiner, okay. Oh, we also got coal mines, didn't we? So we should build another mine. Coal. We'll slap down here. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Now you can do coal, right? I thought we did. Thought we had coal mine. That's cool. It warns you about the autosave where it's gonna make your game do a bunch of weird stuff. I think we're using too much scrap because of upgrading all these houses. What happened if we banished the elderly? So that's like a because there's still only 4 people living in it right now. Okay, for housing, I think we're just gonna have to build a bunch of these guys now. Okay, these are starting to all... They built the sturdy houses, but they seem to only have 4 people in each of them. They're still upgrading. We are reducing the number of people we got here considerably. I just don't know why that's like only 4 people in each of these houses that can fit up to 10. Oh, there we go, 5, 6. So it's starting to go a bit lower now, isn't it? We're gonna reduce this, and I guess we're just gonna have to build a... some shelters for now. Yeah, because we haven't learned coal yet, have we? This and we'll let them all decontaminate all that shit. Ugh. Okay, once these are built,
the material factory.
just going to upgrade that. We're already upgrading the water tower, so... we need dirt roads here. 44. Yeah, we'll leave those there for now. We need to send out other expeditions. Can't believe I forgot about that. Military base. Okay. Ooh, 8 action points. What else do we have? Yeah. There we go. What about the military base? Okay, there we go. What we really needed was just that 1100 scrap that we get from that. This'll allow us to just shoot up in terms of the amount of stuff we're able to do. So. Cool. Now this guy's gonna be doing coal. Send an expedition there. Wait, we need to click on this. I think we'll decline. I mean, we're doing pretty good workforce-wise. 53 extra. Plastic and electronics. Oh shit. We are out of electronics. I feel like we should build a new farm here. Food. There you go. go, hemp. Okay, so this should allow us to make clothing out of hemp instead of what we've been using. And that should allow us to save some of the scrap pieces. Oh shit. Something has work area there. Okay, so that decontamination guy's doing that. This one needs a new area to go get scrap pieces from. I guess would be that. This guy. Oh, you're still doing a bunch there? Okay. That's cool. What about these guys? Some electronics somewhere now. We're actually okay on steel. Let's move this one over to electronics. This one to electronics. Okay. Add 5 more miners there, so we got miners for that. Yeah. Man, that opening bit from Cheech and Chong with that, hey man, how's my driving, man? I think we're parked, man. It was like, oh man. Those really beautiful moments in comedy. It's just too funny. We're missing so many roads there. Did they upgrade this guy yet? Oh, they're doing that now. Speed this up, get this past us.
Okay, we've arrived at the base.
Didn't realize we had that going.
When you take a look around here, what comes to mind is one
drought.
of the sayings from that old, thick tome. How did it go? The preacher from the Endzone always read it out loud to the children. Right. Turn swords into plowshares. With that in mind, where should we start, Chief?
Okay. Let's start on the west side. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Settlers got new abilities here. That's pretty good. Oh, we found some doobies. 6 settlers. No food, there's a surprise. Okay. Oh, we found everything. Okay. 99% good thing we brought everybody. Oh, they couldn't grab all the scrap. They got too many rations. We're gonna have to come back here for more. Damn. Okay. Yeah, when the water's gone away, that means we've got a drought going on. You see we're drought, and then we're weekly contaminated rain, highly contaminated rain, weekly contaminated rain, no rain, and so on. So it tells you what you're going to get, you know, the next season or whatever, right? But yeah, as the drought's gone and it starts raining, this will fill up with water again. We need more people to be farmers. So we got a new field going on. Of course, this is covered because of the weekly contaminated rain. This will be covered up until no rain. I think we can keep going because we have the water things next to this. Oh shit, low water reserves. Oh, it's because we had this problem going on, right? I'm sure we'll be back to being fine in just a little bit. Everybody's got their new sturdy houses, okay. Those are good. So we got some ruins scouted. Oh, we got... Are we able to do these ones? Yes, we are. Okay. Yeah, right now he's just got to finish building this, which we need a bit more glass for. And finish upgrading this. Which what we need glass for also. And we don't really have any glass. Ooh. We're going to need another decontaminator. So that's a fishing hut there. Oh. She's saving. I really thought we'd be through the tutorial by now. They're still doing their thing. Speed this up. Ooh. Hey, expedition is home. Let's do another one of these missions. Where's... what happened to the, it's the hunting cabin. Okay, so we'll just hunt for now. don't get why we can't build to gather plants. Well, we have this is a gatherer's cabin. Can we build it now? Okay, well, fuck if I know. Is this because... Sweet. Okay, cool. We just got so many new things. Yeah, okay, we'll just make another, we'll actually make another cemetery, though, because this one, actually, it's not that full. But, yeah, we might as well have a second one going on. It's community, cemetery, boom. And we'll up our morticians by 1. There we go. And we get everybody super happy. Does anybody have any demands right now? Seen any. So we need to improve radio. Oh shit. Okay, this is the one thing we're missing now is... Okay, now we're getting a drought coming in. That's in a couple days. We got coffee seeds now, I think. Yeah, we got apples also, so we can do a different type of orchard too. Yeah, Ivan, that's the apocalypse, ain't it? Okay. I do like...
The pumping station worked. With the serpent.
Now we can build an aqua farm. That seems good. That would be the thing about the apocalypse, right? Is you just be worrying so much about people coming to jack your shit all the time. Remember when I was in high school, we had this kid come from Nigeria. And he was like explaining, like, you know, I can't believe you guys just have car dealerships here that leave their cars out. Like, what are you talking about? Well, in Nigeria, if you did that, they'd all be gone in the morning. Like, somebody just show up and take all your stuff, because why would you leave a bunch of brand new cars right there? And, I mean, like, oh, yeah, I guess that is what it would be. What would be like. These two do connect to each other, right? So I think they're close enough. Jeez, you know, this is just gonna keep going on. We're still in the tutorial, man. Damn, I can't believe we're still in the tutorial of this game. We've been playing for like over 4 hours. This one we'll do apples. And we need another farmer field. This one. Coffee. Gold coffee beans. Yes. That would probably be a lot more likely. Oncoming sandstorm. Damn. Jeez. Okay, that. Oh, oops. Where's the fishers? Fisher.
Excellent. With this aquafarm, our food supply will... In addition to supplying them with...
Okay, so I can build greenhouses. Okay. I'll do that right there. Now, part of me wants to restart this just to, you know, set out the community better from the outset. And, but yeah, okay, we're gonna just send a small group here. Oh, we got food and parts there. I don't have any food or parts there, though. We don't have a distiller for either of those. Actually, yeah, let's configure our expedition here. Okay. Then we'll, yeah, send a bunch of untrained people. Do that. High water consumption. We got plenty of water right now. What should we make here? Let's do more cabbage. I like cabbage, very underrated. But yeah, I think... I mean, this doesn't really feel like a conclusion, but I do think that I might end the stream here. And then start a fresh colony tomorrow. With all the stuff here. Oh no, this is a cistern. This is a twice upgraded one. And then, yeah, that's another water tower. And I think we have a third water tower right here that's upgraded yet. But this is what happens to cisterns, they become these. And like, you know, like, there's so many things where I'm like, damn, I wish I'd done this different, because, like, I wouldn't have bothered putting this water tower and these wells here. Because really, we only need, like, one or two right near each other, and then we could distribute stuff to water points all over the place. You know, the filters we only need on ones like the ones that are connected to the rainwater ones, because the wells, their water's always okay. And, yeah. It's like I could keep going, but... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it right here. And, I mean, the demo for the next one's out, too. But, yeah, tomorrow we'll play it again, but we'll have a better idea of what you want to do with your colony in this. Because the city builder games, it's all a big thing of, like, how do you want to set up your colony. For now, we'll save this save game main tutorial. Well, we always do Ask Clown. That's our tutorial name. So we'll save that. And, yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, you guys, and... yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not... Surviving the Aftermath is a bit more to it, but it became fairly repetitive as you went on with the game. And that caused a lot of problems, I found. So, yeah, you know, I'm enjoying it. You know, it's pretty fun. It's decent. But it's like a kind of almost a lesser version of Surviving the Aftermath, but with less of the tediousness. Now, maybe it's because we haven't reached the end game yet, but it feels like it's got less of that thing. Because in Surviving the Aftermath, you gotta, like, send your heroes out into areas and have them loot certain areas, and it becomes mind-numbing after a while. Anyway, but otherwise, yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow with a bit more Endzone: A World Apart. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. All right, cheers, peace, bye.